What is going on? Okay. So I really want to get to the Iron Age as soon as possible. But we're going to need a ton of tin to get there. We already have quite a bit of copper. We know how to find copper. So we kind of just need to prospect around for tin so we could pay back Kobo who let us borrow 10 right away. So we could get our process going. If I would have known exactly like the tool levels, then I would have looked for silver. If I had one nugget of silver, I could have made a black bronze pickaxe, which would have been a little bit better than tin bronze, because I do have one gold nugget here. Let me make sure I don't have any silver. $20 units of iron bloom. Even if I were able to make iron bloom, I still need the tin anvil, or bronze anvil or higher, I think. So either way, we're gonna have to look for tin, but that's good that we have a little bit of iron bloom here. And then this is our gold nugget that we could have used for the black bronze. Is that what it's called? Yeah, black bronze. And yeah, I think that's it. We don't have silver, do we? I almost want to just like pan for silver to see if we could find one piece, because that's all we really need for the black bronze, and it's a higher durability and faster mine speed. But we'll just take what we have. He gave us 10 cassiterite. 20 pieces melts into 1 tin ingot. I'm pretty sure if we use like a ton of our copper, we don't have to use as much tin. I have a little cheat sheet here. Okay, let me see. I just want to make one ingot right now, just so I could go looking for some more, get our own tin. That's requiring 18 nuggets of copper and only 2 of those tin nuggets. Let's clear out some space here. Okay, so I'm gonna need charcoal. Do I have any more charcoal? I have a little bit. This might be enough to make the pickaxe. I'm gonna need to smelt some more charcoal here soon too, because this is not gonna be enough. I guess I should harvest these berries too while it's still May. That way they could keep growing and provide me more, and I can make them into pies. Anyway, focusing. Okay, we want our crucible. And we want 18 to 2 tin. 18 nuggets and 2 tin. Fire this up. Try and conserve as much charcoal as we can. I'd really like to make a brass holder for my torch too. Brass, you need zinc. I don't think I have any zinc. I don't think I found any either. Guess yesterday we were prospecting. Lemonite. I'm not seeing zinc. Which is fine, it's not super important right now. This is how we found our copper. We found this very poor native copper, 1.1 chance. We went this way and it fell off of our map, so then we went this way and then it raised to very poor native copper, 2.4%, 2.14. So we went 100 blocks more, and then it was 12.52. But this was actually where Hobo had already found, so we just kind of used his mine that he made in the middle of the ocean there. We still have quite a bit of copper we could still go get from there. Is that molten? I probably should have got this ready. Prospecting, pickaxe mold. Where are our tongs? They should have been there. Crap. We're gonna have to use another charcoal. There's our tongs. Not where they should be. Tin bronze. Let's put this down. Put our tongs back where they're supposed to go, along with our hammer. What up? Hold on, I'm gonna join Discord real quick. I didn't know he was playing. Where is my Discord? There it is. Call him up. Our game might close on us. Yep, it closed. Okay.
Yo.
What up?
Why'd you leave?
My game closed, like whenever I click out of it to open Discord or something like that, it closes on me sometimes.
And it logged you out.
Yeah.
Like it totally closes the window?
Yeah.
I wonder why it does that. Mine doesn't do that. That must be a computer, like some kind of setting on your computer.
Yeah, I don't like it because even like whenever I click record sometimes and I have the game open, then it closes my game and it's just black screen when the stream starts. It kind of sucks.
I'm sure there's a way to fix that. What the fuck? There's monsters spawning in my house. Where did he even come from? I remodeled a lot.
When did you
I don't
wake
have
up?
any weapons. What?
When did you start playing?
Pretty much when I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning. So I've been on for, would that be 9 to 1? Is that 4 hours? Yeah.
You've already been on for another 4 hours, and you went to bed at like 4.
Huh. Yeah, I woke up at 9 o'clock. I usually wake up no later than 8. So, like when I woke up, I was awake. I wasn't falling back to sleep.
This is a very grand
So
roof.
yeah, I don't. I just started like building it. I tried a couple different stencils on the front before I filled it in. And then I filled it in and I realized like if I don't like it, now I have to go through. That's probably going to take like an entire shovel's worth of durability to remove. I don't know. I think it'll work. It is pretty big.
Do you have any silver?
Silver.
Yeah,
Oh, what do you need silver for?
for black bronze. I had like one
Oh,
gold ingot. If I had just had one more piece of silver nugget, then I could have made black bronze pickaxe.
I think I found silver. Let's see. I feel like I remember seeing silver when I was off.
Well, it's a little late now. I already smelted my tin bronze, but yeah. Hey, you got all kinds of fruit trees growing.
Well, they're not all. I just planted them.
Yeah, they're not all
I would
gonna
imagine
survive.
at least. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of them aren't gonna work.
I'll be
But when
right
we
back.
got back from, or wait, when I
I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
yep.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What about your fruit trees?
Uh, I don't know. Um. Oh, when I got back from my big exploration trip, I just had a whole bunch of them, and I just kind of spammed them. I spammed them in a way that would, like, if two of the trees did end up taking and growing up to each other, they wouldn't be too close. But like, I didn't worry about any kind of grid pattern, right? Oh fuck yeah! Oh, it's andesite. Dude, I've been struggling like with the stone problem. Like, you go through it so quick, and then you got to go mining for a minute.
At least
I
whenever you're
lost my
like
spear. Right?
prospecting, you get quite a bit of stone. Like looking for
Yeah,
different ores. That's one benefit.
yeah. As long as you pick it up. But now that I have my mining bag, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I have no idea what it did with my spear. Hope I didn't drop it. Oh, you know what? I got attacked by an invisible wolf earlier. I wonder if I didn't pick it up. Oh, there's no way. It's definitely gone. I was getting more sticks and clearing out a space over here for my, I think I'm going to put my chicken coop over a little further away from where everything else is going to be. And I was just cutting all the leaves down, and this, like, I heard this wolf, and it started attacking me, and I couldn't see it. It was invisible. The worst kind of wolf.
Okay, I need
I'm gonna find them.
shears pretty badly. Because I always need sticks.
I would lend you mine. I would lend you mine, but I just broke them cutting up some oak trees. Oh, you get about 8 stacks for a medium-sized oak tree.
Dang.
Yeah.
Was that why your tree was so barren by your land over there?
Where?
Like where your farms are, where your bushes are? Kind of in that area?
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting more sticks. Well, I'm also gonna cut those down. Anytime I'm about to cut a tree down or planning to cut a tree down, I shave all the leaves off first. Especially on the big ones, like those big oak trees that you get so much. That the like leaf canopy on this tree was freaking huge, dude. It's a 4. There's 4. It's a 2x2 oak tree.
I think I ran out of stuff. Our traps broke.
Coke andesite cobble looks similar to granite cobble. Let's see. You know, I came in here into my house and I was like, I'm gonna improve my cellar because my cellar is just a hole in the ground and I have to climb that ladder and stuff. It was just kind of a pain in the butt. So I started like trying to figure out how I was gonna do that, and then I was like, well, I need a staircase going up. Like I didn't know where to put the door to the cellar because I liked where my furnaces were, and then I was like, well, I need a staircase to go up to my house, like to the second floor. So I moved like the entire wall. I moved it over by 1. And then I made the staircase up, and then I was like looking up my space up here. I'm like, all right, how am I gonna lay this out? Like, what am I gonna do up here? And then I started working on the storage room, and then I was like, oh, what am I gonna do for a roof? And I didn't like the way that the floor was laid out, so I started tearing down stuff and rebuilding it. 4 hours later, I don't even have a storage room. That was the whole reason for doing that, was to have a cellar. Pretty sure I have like ADHD because I just can't stick to one task, bro.
That's what I was
Doesn't
saying.
work.
Like it's very hard to like just focus on one thing because you're hungry or your crops need tending or just a bunch of random stuff pops up. But I really want to get to Iron Age as soon as possible, so I'm gonna go look for tin. That way I could get a copper anvil and then work my way towards that. So that's what I have planned for today.
You don't have a... I thought you had a copper anvil.
I mean a tin anvil. Or what's it called? Brass?
You need
Not brass.
You need
Bronze.
need a brass anvil to...
You need a bronze
do
anvil
iron.
to be able to do that. I think bronze are higher.
Didn't know that was a step. Well, that sucks.
Yes, I need quite a bit of bronze.
We'll go find a deposit. No, I'll share it with you. Give me a minute here. Show you where it's at.
I'm sure I would find it if I was prospecting for tin.
It's kind of a dangerous mine because it's actually in a cave, so you have to fight off mobs while you're mining. But it's rich deposits, so it's pretty nice. For the most part, they're rich deposits.
I should really make a bronze spear before I leave too. Because all I have is this scrap machete.
Yeah, the bronze spears are actually pretty nice. Which class did you choose?
Commoner. I'm still just a commoner.
What? I'm gonna have to redo that command to make you allow you to choose. It only worked once. You should do the clock for the machinist. It makes it cheaper to fix like the
Transfusers.
teleporters and stuff.
Yeah. Translocators.
And I think you have increased speed. I think your character is fast. Which, as I understand, is a pretty good thing to have. I don't know what your negatives are. Your buff. Debuff. I'm gonna have to make some more clay vessels pretty soon.
Do you have a spear mold?
No, you have to use an anvil for a spearhead.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm gonna need 2 ingots? Or can I do it with 1, you think?
Just one. Yeah, spearhead's only one.
I'm gonna need charcoal here ASAP.
So one thing I was kind of realizing is this game is going to be really good for, like, if you're a collector. You can try and just collect like one of each item, or not one of each item, but like the trees. Like, there's so many different types of trees and different types of ore blocks that you can run into. It'd be cool to just have like a collection of everything.
I need to take some of my cave back over because I need it for the charcoal.
Some of your cave.
Yeah, I had closed off my cave because there's a bunch of bad guys coming through, but that's where my charcoal deposit is. That's where I smelt my charcoal, so I need to get at least back down to there.
I have any cob left over. Bring dirt for just as well. And trying to be efficient about material usage. Dirt is one place where you can kind of save. When you make cob, every 4 dirt gives you 10 blocks. Really an efficient filler block. So if I'm filling holes or something, like I've been trying to use that. Well, this storage space is ugly. That's for sure. It's gonna be pretty someday. Or no, that'll do. And I'm gonna test your theory about, did I keep that door? I used it. How do you make a door again?
I need to plant trees.
You have an acorn or whatever, like for it creates an acorn and you just put it in the ground.
Yeah, I said I need to.
Oh, I was thinking that we need to set up a spot for a tree farm. Because I've just been cutting trees down and not planting any.
Yeah.
It's just kind of easier to walk into a forest. I did plant a large tree in front of my house.
I've been trying to keep up with it, but I'm not very good at it. I still have 10 pine cones that I haven't even planted yet. Pine seeds.
Yeah, I have a bunch of birch seeds and pine seeds. There's like a few different chests with those items. Alright, so the deterioration rate. Is space too big? It is! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I screwed up. I thought it was a 7x7. 6, 7, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 7x7. Why is it 7x7x4 maybe? My ceiling too high? I don't think so. I've seen some people with some really tall ones.
It's 7x7x7?
A cellar. I think that's your maximum.
Yeah, it is.
Right. It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why it's not a cellar.
Is the roof flat?
Does it have to be under? Is my roof flat? Yeah.
I read something that said it didn't. It just had to be protected by this from the sun. Maybe it has to be like 2 layers thick to protect it from the
It's in the
sun.
middle of a mountain.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to reload.
Oh, I figured it out. My door.
Yeah, you can't have any doors, which is
Yep.
kind of annoying.
No, my door was one block too far.
Oh,
So my door was at the 8x8 range instead of the 7x7. So it made it just a little bit too big.
so with those translocators, eventually you could put one in our cellar, and that's how we could get in and out to make it better.
You can't move them.
You can make your own.
You can make a teleporter. I don't
thought-
think you can make a translocator. I'm pretty sure you only find those and you can't move them when you do find them and fix them. I think you can. I think people have built their cellar around the translocator, so when they find one, they build it around it so that they can, teleport into their cellar.
You can make a risky translocator.
That sounds risky. So with a door, my cellar's deterioration rate for meat is 0.26. Without a door and just blocks, it's the same. So
Oh,
you
really?
can have a door.
Hmm.
I bet it makes a difference if it's a solid door or a not solid door.
No, I heard that it didn't, but I don't know.
The door closed and the door open doesn't seem to make a difference.
Does it take a while to update or not?
What?
It doesn't take a while to update. Like if you left the door open for a while, then eventually it will like lower the rate.
No, it's instant. It seems like... Alright, let's look at my Crocs. Red meat stew, fresh for 4.1 years. With the door open, it's fresh for 4 years. So you lose a tenth when the door opens. And if I replace the door one more time, I'm just going to replace it with stone. 4.1 years. So yeah, the stone and the door do the same.
Well, that's good, I guess.
I messed up all my organized chests. Thought I was gonna have to take down my chest wall here, the entrance. I'm gonna have to reorganize anyways. I put the storage room upstairs. I don't know if I like this. It's not centered. My entry's like off center from the upstairs. Weird. Does it add character? Maybe. Maybe that's what I could say. It's character. I'm probably gonna have to go do responsible adult things here.
Boo.
I have 2 cars sitting in my driveway that need worked on. I have a house that needs worked on. I started building a woodshed for my firewood, and Well, it's a half-finished project at the moment. I geeked it.
So one block is 32 logs. Noted.
What?
For each one block that you fill in is a stack of logs, 32 of them. Of firewood, I mean.
Oh, yeah. And I think 16 logs gives you 32 firewood.
Coil of rope. How do we make this again? Scrap weapon kit. One coil of rope, a stick, and that. Okay. Where is coil of rope and that? Let's go gambling. Let's see if we get another scrap axe. Another machete. Ooh, there's an axe. Very nice. Wait, I thought it was just lagging. Why does that not look like it did it? Okay, and now let's set this on fire.
What are you making?
Charcoal.
Oh.
think that should be good. Okay, next thing on our list. Oh, I guess we kind of gotta wait for that charcoal, so we could cook up this and form it into a spear. Unless we get a scrap spear with these. Ooh, I like gambling.
I'm gonna relog. I'm having trouble using this chisel.
Okay. Now I guess we could just go look for some more. What was that again? Cassiterite?
I'll show you where mine is. Because I'm a nice neighbor.
Is that the only thing that is considered tin?
No, bismuth. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I found minuscule amounts before. I could probably just go off of that.
Over by the field.
Probably.
Yeah, then it's just going to be the one that I already found. Just show you. Come over to my house and I will get you on the road.
Yeah, it's 0.37 over here, ultra high. So I just need to go off of this one. Let's bring some food. I should really make more pies. How long are these gonna last? 17 days? I want to see your cellar. I want to see what the buff looks like for having a cellar.
What the what looks like?
Like the little icon saying that you have a good cellar.
Oh. It's a square room.
Yeah, but doesn't it have
Yeah,
like a
just turns
percentage on it?
Are you talking about the mod that shows us things?
I don't think so. Whenever you open up one of your vessels, doesn't it tell you like this is an efficient cellar because it's providing so and so to the longevity?
No, but if you look at your storage vessel, it'll tell you the parish speed, like the little tooltip at the top.
Like not even opening it, just looking down at it.
Yeah, you just look at the container.
So it says vegetable 0.19x. That stuff. Point 26x. Okay, I will be right back again. My coffee's getting to me. I need to pee. BRB. I am back. Okay. What's going on? I think I do have a decent seller here. Because whenever I look down at my stuff, it says vegetable 0.26x. Grain is 0.18x. And other is 0.35x. So I don't think I need to change anything about that.
I think you can get lower than 35 though. My other is 0.26.
So the lower the number, the better.
Yeah, it's 0.26%. So it's basically it's 0.26. Your meat is deteriorating at a 25% rate from usual. So it's nearly a 75% reduction in how fast your food perishes. So the lower that number, the better.
We can also graft our trees, our fruit trees. Did you know that?
Yeah, I think it's a lower percentage of it surviving. I think it's like 20% if you graft it. I haven't tried it yet, so I could be wrong, but
Yeah, I think it is lower, but
I feel like
that'd be kind of cool. Get multiple things from it.
have one tree with like everything.
That's the goal.
Yeah. Where are you spawning, bro? I need to turn my light mod off because it's like it really didn't make that big of a difference this year. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're coming from right here. What do I even do?
There's more here. I can't tell if you like put these bushes here or not.
Where?
Just like in between our houses, the berry bushes. Because there's quite a bit in between our houses that I didn't even notice before.
Like in the field?
Yeah.
By the lake or that pond?
Yeah.
No, I didn't put those there. I did see them. I figured they were yours. They look like they were placed there. They're all stacked up on each other.
Okay, prospecting. You want to go this direction towards the field?
You want? Come here. I'll show you the cassiterite.
No. I want to see if I can find it on my own now.
We can show it. You loser.
I gotta practice my prospecting.
How'd you make this gravel arch? Very impressive.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ever by your house?
Into the mine?
No, it's just right next to your pond. There's a arch and it's made of gravel. Pretty cool. Okay,
where were we going? Was it this one? 0.37%. 0.27. So it is this one.
When you get close to it, let me know and I'll show you where my entrance is. It's over there.
There's copper here.
That way you don't have to Rich copper, poor copper, very poor copper.
Surface
Like what
copper.
kind of copper? Why did my ride die? There's really not enough moisture there.
Okay, so we want to get to 0, 600. This is where we took our sample. And then, what direction should we go? Let's try it this way. What's up, Stephanie? We'll go 100 blocks this way at the 600. It's gonna be up in this mountain, isn't it? We got lucky.
Maybe the fertilizer. I know it has something to do with rock. I've been saving all my bone meal.
Oops, how was that? That was in the wrong mode. We need to do this long range.
Barrel.
I'm doing good. How are you? 0.35. Is that higher? Let's look back at our map. 0.35, 0.37. We got lower. So it's either in this range or back this way. So let's go the other way 100 blocks.
Hey, I'm an artist. You want to buy some artwork?
You
Check
watching
it
my
out.
stream,
Your Discord.
Hobo?
No, but I heard you say I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it.
Making my first compost.
Look at you. I really
Should've done it a long
didn't
time ago.
plan out my farm very well. I just like planted all my seeds I had. Now all my nutrients is like all over the place. Looking for 100 and back to 600. Where were we? Here's 600. And 100 is this way. Right here. It's pretty similar to Minecraft, especially like modded Minecraft. It's just more focused on survival, not necessarily building things.
I move a barrel?
One more sample. Did I not take a sample far enough? Or did I not take one here? Oh, there it is.
No.
0.3.
That sucks.
Okay. I'm thinking it's like in this area. I drop down against 0.3. So I guess we'll go 50 blocks this way. See right there, then we'll go 50 blocks this way. Okay, we're at 50 right here.
My cranberry bushes are ready.
Nice. 0.36. 0.37. 0.36. So it's actually, we should probably actually go back to this location and go 50 blocks up north. We're honing in,
You had a
Hobo.
press, right?
Huh?
Did you make a press?
Press? No.
I thought I remember seeing. Maybe that was a dream. It's never good when you start dreaming about video games.
You're not dreaming about video games, you're dreaming about me.
Yeah, about you having better equipment than me.
It's only a matter of
I remember it
time.
very vividly. I read it, I was like, oh, you have one of these.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, at this rate, you're already setting goals to make iron. I'm not even considering. Although after yesterday, I probably should consider it. Those tools are nice.
This is a different kind of rock. Suavite. Suavite? Something like that.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was using to make some of my, what is it? The ceiling in my kitchen. Subite cobblestone.
I found
Pretty
iron.
nice. It's a little bit lighter in color. It seems like it has more of a blue tint, but not a lot.
Yeah,
Like just the right amount.
I found some iron here without even looking.
Some meteoric iron?
Yeah.
That's from a meteorite.
Oh, that's cool. Did I take any samples yet? I don't think I did. 2 more samples. Whenever you prospect, does it go all the way down to the bottom of the world? Or is that just surface?
There's the node search, and then there's the field search or whatever. The one that you like walk around the world with, that one is going to um it's going to tell you the probability of ores spawning in the selected area. So like when you go through and you break the blocks, you're selecting your area for it to tell you what the probability of ores spawning there are. It doesn't, the numbers and the stuff like that information, it could say that it's a very high chance with 26% um spawn rate, but it doesn't mean that there's ores down there. That's just a probability of it generating there.
But it checks all
The
the
other
way
one, the node,
to the bedrock.
yeah, it checks that chunk, I think. It's the probability of the ore spawning in that chunk.
.28. So that's even lower. Okay, let's see here. 0.37 here, 0.36 here. Point 3. Somewhere in here. I don't know, because this was able to find 0.32, so maybe I should go down. Zero 600, and we'll go down. Okay, this way. Did I already check here? Oh, I did. This was 0.32. So halfway between these two. Probably in that body of water right there.
Yep, you're right on it.
Okay, where's your entrance? Oh, it's this gravel? No, it's not.
Down inside the lake.
Oh, okay. We'll change this to find actual chunks. Short range. Ultra high, 0.28%. Well, that's a nice noise. We should really have a block in our hand. That way we could run back here if something like that happens. We don't have anything else. This guy's still coming for us. Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous mine you got here.
Yeah, dude, I told you it's really dangerous. But it's good for cassiterite. Just have to risk your life to get it.
Oh, there's another guy just beating me up for no reason. Okay. So once we get to iron, we definitely need armor if we're going to be looking for more. Maybe even before we get to iron.
I've seen material called magnetite. I wonder if that is iron.
You can't even swim up your stream here.
Yeah, you have to angle it right. Here, I'll bring some ladders. If you like make your character angled right, you can kind of swim up. It's sort of slow. I have ladders, so I'll come over. I was already on my way over. I am actually going to grab a torch before I get there. Take this one.
Tin ore. Let's go. That's a lot of nope.
My other tin mine, which served me very well, was literally just, underground in a mine. Kind of like my copper mine that you found. It's a lot easier. The caves are so dangerous when they're that low.
I'm glad I brought my spear with me.
Oh, I forgot my spear. I ran all the way over here and I didn't. Oh, you know what? I never found my spear. I have an axe. Doesn't work nearly as well. Oh, I can't see. I get closer to my computer.
Okay, so we need 900 units of
Ah,
bronze to make an anvil. How much does that equate?
do you have a torch?
How much does that make in, what's it called? How much tin do we need for that? I don't have a torch. You don't have a torch or a spear and you're down in the cave?
I brought a torch and I accidentally put it in my hotbar when I was underwater.
Oh,
You have a lighter? You have sticks?
no.
And thatch? Oh wait. Oh, well, I don't even need a torch. I'll just turn up my brightness. No, it won't. It doesn't work. Dang it. What's so happened to me?
$15 medium chunks. 10 units apiece. Rich chunk, 15 units apiece. I gotta do some math, find out how much tin I actually need to make a what's it called? An anvil.
900 units.
Yeah, but how much is that
And then
in tin?
you'd need, it's going to be 20 units per 100, or 20, hold on, what am I saying? 20 nuggets per 100, and it's going to be 210 per 18 copper. So 18 tin.
So a ton of
Actually,
copper.
a little less. Yeah, a ton of copper. Or a ton of tin. You can put more tin in. That's just the bare minimum.
Yeah.
I've been treating copper as the more accessible, or the more abundant resource. But I guess you could do it the other way around. Treat tin as the more abundant. Torch. Ooh. Alright, time to crack open one of these soups. Bowls.
Okay. I will try to get some more tin here. Just to make sure.
You're done? You're not sticking around there?
No, I am. I'm gonna mine a bit more.
I want to come mining too. I should probably get off and actually go do something, like in real life. But I don't wanna. I wanna play video games all day, every day.
You wanna play video games with your friends?
All day, every day. I want to get really fat and have like a mic or a headset head. You know how they like get like the indent,
Yeah.
and I want to have like a little bit of a hunch, like my neck is like facing down.
That sounds like a great goal.
I want my knees to hurt when I walk to the bathroom, and I want to have really super pale skin. Like I want to look like somebody who never leaves their room. Goals.
I feel like a sloth is gonna fall on my head right here. But we'll proceed anyway. Large amount still.
Ball damage in this game is a little bit inconsistent.
Actually have iron nodes or iron blooms or something like that. I think I might have got it from one of those cracked vessels. So who knows, maybe I'll have enough for a pickaxe. I don't even know.
You'd have to have 100 units. I don't know how that works. It might be that you get a little bit more. Did you mine this way at all? There was some over here. Looks like you mined this. I think I mined this one. Oh, you took it all. You took every bit of it. You didn't even leave any for me.
How'd you like an iron tool when you get back though? Would that make up for it?
Be cool. Yeah.
No promises. Just
I
like
really
your
want
lamp.
lantern.
I know.
Oh! There's a scorpion! Ah! He's really strong! Don't kill me! I need to get out of here! He's gonna kill me! So much danger. It's chasing me!
You've been down in here for like
I don't like it.
less than 5 minutes. You've been down in the cave for like less than 5 minutes. And I just hear it screaming from you.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it out of here. This is not good. This is not good. God. Oh no! No!
I'm coming.
Dude! I just fell down a hole with like a million mobs. Ah, there's a scorpion over there now. They're so strong, bro. Whoa, what was that?
Gave me a gear, I think. And a piece of...
Oh, I got it.
Didn't it give you like a...
sub-assembly.
Oh.
Give me this.
That's cool.
Do I place it? And and some metal parts. Wow, that was some pretty good loot.
Yeah, let's
You have
make
a
a
knife?
mob grinder for
He's
those.
not even harvesting. Come over here. I don't think there's anything down there. I fell down this hole over here.
What kind of armor is that? Is that copper?
Yeah, like the cheap copper. Look at all those mobs down there. I fell right into there.
Yeah,
You went down there?
that's a no-go. I don't even have any more food. I
I
think
fell down with the fall damage.
I'm almost done here.
I didn't even get any tin. This was such a waste. I know there's more around here. I kind of explored real quick, and I did see quite a few different deposits scattered around. I don't remember which way I went, though. I was just running through. I didn't state of mind. People who actually mine. A gear. I'll take that.
Trace amounts.
Oh god! Oh. Oh. What is that? Dude! Oh, I activated a siren thing. It's like a spawn. There's a wave of mobs coming after me.
Oh, that's not good.
This is why I don't go mining in caves.
Trace amounts. Wasn't it large amounts just a second ago?
Nice. I found some. I knew there was another part of the cave with some. Medium. That rituals. Okay.
I like the echo. Like if you're just mining in the big open space down in the cave.
Yeah. And then you hear like some kind of monster howling at you, like, whoa. The caves in this game are just terrifying.
Medium amounts and trace amounts. I don't even know how that's possible. Or maybe that's from the last time we checked.
What did I get? 20 units. Only 10 apiece. So what is that? 300 units. It's actually decent. Given I have like almost over 2,800 units of copper, I think I'm good. Good spot. one of the guys who I watched, who was kind of discussing how he does the prospecting. He does like vertical mine shafts in a grid pattern to try and just find the ore, the veins. And I'm willing to bet like this area, it's probably the cassiterate's probably not exclusive to being in the cave. It's probably also just in the ground around the cave. There's probably some pretty big veins that we just don't see.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm prospecting all around, making little tunnels. Except I'm not doing a very good job at grading it. Found the falling ore, trace amounts. We're going the wrong way. I just need one more pocket and then I'm good. Medium amounts.
You didn't get very much from the other one?
I got quite a bit. I'm greedy. If I'm down in the cave mining this specific ore, then I want to get that specific ore and not go back down for a while. Why do I have a feeling it's in this one? I feel like it's either right above me or right below me. It's got to be more above, right? Because we already checked down here.
Fuck. My pick just broke. I didn't bring it back up.
Yeah, my pick's getting low too.
Pretty sure there's exposed dirt at the top of this cave. I'm just gonna... Yep. Oh, that's so perfect. 2 blocks of exposed dirt.
Oh, there we go.
There's another cave. There's a chute. You found it?
Yeah, it was right above me.
Dude, I was like so close to it, I bet. You're gonna find my tunnel. Cause I was up above you mining over.
Yeah, you're mining a bit too high. One thing that's kind of annoying is that like once you mine all of this, I think it still shows you like medium ore deposits, so you don't know if like someone already mined it or not.
I don't know. I think that one actually reads. It actually takes like a in-game sample. Like it checks to see if those ores are nearby. Like the small one, the one that you would use while you're mining.
Yeah.
That one's free. Like if it says there's ore nearby, it's because it actually knows that there's ore nearby. It's not a probability like the other one. His roof is kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I like it.
Okay, I think that we got most of it. Check one more time. Oh, That's why you continue checking.
I could make an anvil. I definitely have enough copper, and I definitely have enough tin. 900 to 20 pieces. 900 divided by 20. Don't have good mental math. Here, bring it in there. 100 divided by 18. 50. That's it. 50 units. 50 nuggets. And then 18. Wow. Wow.
I climbed the wrong side of your
Let's
ladder.
do it.
And the bad guy climbed the right
I
side.
would recommend not even. Yeah, don't even go up the ladder. There's an opening nearby. If you can find it.
Like out of the cave?
I can't. Yeah, it goes all the way up to the top.
I found the ladder. I was able to climb it. Okay. I'm gonna head back home and then go pee again. I think being raised in New Mexico, I don't need as much water as normal people. Because normal people have like their Stanleys and they're drinking water all day, but if I drink 1 cup of coffee, I'm peeing for like the next 5 hours.
I think coffee just makes you pee.
That sounded like a bear. Oh, it is a bear. I'm just gonna leave him. Leave him be. Oh, I see that gravel you're talking about. The gravel arch.
Oh, the nuggets are 5 units. Not 20. So 900 divided by 5.
Okay, I'll be right back.
880. $108 divided by 5. So that's 21 considerate minimum. 21 considerate minimum. And 900 times 0.92, 828 units of copper divided by 5, 165 copper nuggies. And how many did I have? 50. 165. 115 plus my 50, so that should give me 165 units or nuggies. Let's see, did I do my math right? 21, 930. What did I even do? 128 plus 37, 165. 900 times 0.92, 828 divided by 5, 165. There's too much. Less 10?
So I need only 15 pieces of tin. Nuggets of tin.
No, oh yeah. Yeah, 15 nuggets of tin.
Then 128 plus 37 copper.
That's what I figured out too.
I kind of cheated. I'm using a alloy thing on the web.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I just multiplied 900 by 92% and then divided that by 5. And then I multiplied 900 by 12% and divided that by 5.
Yeah, I probably could have got there too, but I like my life simple.
I like my life as complicated as I can get it. And I like to live on the edge. Like, I like to just barely afford my mortgage type shit, you know?
Hell
I
yeah.
think it just keeps things invigorated. Keeps you on edge. You know, you just never question your next move. Or whatever. Something like that.
Keep people guessing.
Keep myself guessing. What's up? You want to go? But, you know, we've been inside all morning.
15 plus
Probably
37. And 128. So that should be enough for an anvil right there. Now we just need to smelt it. Is this ready? It is. Perfect. We could make a shovel if we were proper, but I just need some right now so I could get this going.
$300. That's a pickaxe, a shovel. I need a spear. Pickaxe, shovel, and spear.
That should be 37, not 39. Okay. 900 units of tin. Bronze. Light this baby up. And enjoy some pie while that cooks.
I'm gonna try and get an anvil before you.
You might, if you already solved the math and got it cooking.
I can't let you outpace me. I'm probably gonna have an anvil like 2 seconds before you.
But who's gonna have the iron tool first?
That's the real question. I'm not even close. I don't even know what to mine for iron. And I'm gonna have to get off here eventually. I've been on this all fucking day. I gotta do things. Gotta work on my truck. I have to get that back.
Well, I'm doing
My
laundry,
dog's looking at
so
me.
I'm being an adult too. So how about
What's
that?
that?
I'm doing laundry at the moment.
What'd you say? Oh, nice. I don't have a laundry machine at my house. I have to do it. I do my laundry when I'm mowing my grandpa's yard.
What? Oh,
I go over
at
and
your
I mow my
grandpa's.
grandpa's
Oh,
yard.
okay.
Yeah, my grandpa's. So it's like multitasking.
I thought you were just like
Sometimes I forget that.
out in your yard with the bucket and soap, and then you hung it.
I did do that when I was living in my garage last year. I ran out of underwear or I ran out of clean underwear. I just put a little bit of dish soap in a bucket and filled it with water and like smooshed them around and then hung them up on the line.
It works.
It worked.
Actually, in the Navy,
They were clean.
all of our machines, it was like really hard to do laundry in the Navy because you had to go the day before to set a schedule, and then all of the things broke on deployment, all of the washing machines. So there was only like 3 for the whole ship. So it was really hard to get washing machines. So eventually I just washed it in the sink and then hung it up in the one of the rooms.
All the washing machines broke at the same time.
Yeah, I literally have like a video of our washing room with all of our things broken. Those machines are useless. I'll send it to you later.
I've heard, like, and then I've heard that the companies that build the ships and put all the stuff inside them, basically, like they have a non-compete contract, so the military isn't allowed to hire other companies to come in. So you have to pay this like rep to come out there to fix the stuff or diagnose it and order the parts, and it's basically a big scam.
Yeah, and then they have monopoly, so they raise the prices like crazy. So everything in the Navy costs
Right.
way more than it should. Like I think our brooms, our crappy brooms that are made out of like, I don't even know. It's not like normal brooms, but they always fall apart, and they're like $100 each, and that's taxpayer money for you.
Shit.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, the whole military is just a big scam. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have a military. We absolutely should. But like just the way it's ran and the amount of money that they're spending on it is unbelievably unnecessary.
What are those brooms called?
Are you pouring your
They're made out of like thatch
what?
at the end. They're like old school witch brooms that don't even really sweep that good. They're constantly breaking. Like you could be brooming the floor and they'll pick up more of the broom than of the dirt on the ground.
Your dust pile is more broom
Exactly.
than actual dirt.
Those brooms sucked. Like we had our secret broom that we technically shouldn't have. They're just like normal brooms that you would get from the store, and that worked like 10 times better.
Why?
Why what?
Why did they make you use those?
I don't know. It's just like ship
Was
protocol
it like
too.
pollution or something so that you could get plastic bits in the ocean?
Yeah, probably something like that. They just really like you to use their materials. Like you have to be by the book with everything in your space and all that. This is cooling down. I need one more piece of charcoal.
I had the same problem. That's what I was worried, like I messed up and you probably got ahead of me. But it sounds like I just poured mine, so I'll have you beat by a couple of seconds.
I'm gonna go break it.
Get rid of my copper handle. Should I keep it as a collectible or break it down back into its copper? I think I'm gonna break it down. You have a chisel?
I do.
Oh, I thought you could. Maybe you can't. Thought I saw in the crafting menu that you could ingredients for smelting. Do I just smelt it down? Anvils can be broken down into ingots using a chisel. This will require an amount of chisel durability equal to the full new durability of a chisel of the same metal tier as the anvil. What the fuck kind of writing is that? I don't think that makes any sense. This will require an amount of chisel durability equal to the full new durability of a chisel of the same metal tier. Oh, I see. So I have 454 durability with a copper chisel. I thought you were actually about to break it. You don't get anything. When you break your mold before it's done setting up, it just disappears. You lose all the metal.
One should be like partially cracked and break on you now. I've had that happen with one of my
Oh,
ingot
it's
molds.
bug?
It broke on me.
Really?
Yeah, it shattered. I got
I
15
didn't know that.
units of
I know they.
copper back though.
I know they break if you get them wet. I don't think the molds themselves have a durability though. 600. So I can't break it down until I make the new chisel. Whatever. Whatever.
Okay, what is next?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep the anvil. My first anvil.
Oh, you could break it and use it for something else.
Yeah, you can break it back down into its form, original form. So you can bring it, like, get all the copper out of a copper anvil. These crocks are actually nice. You can just carry one bowl with you and the crock, and then just fill up your bowls as you need food.
Yeah, kind of like a. What are those things called? A furnace or not a furnace? A thermos.
Yeah. Yep. 22 days in the crock, 19 days. So it doesn't really add perishable resistance, but it's just an efficienter use of space. Why do I have all this brass? Or not brass. I should make some more brass. I have enough copper to do that now. I don't have another brass deposit. I'm pretty sure I pretty much used up all my other ones. I counted all my lamp holders. I have 30 of them. Or no, 15 of them. Which came out to 30 pieces of, or 30 brass ingots. Which really isn't too bad.
I really need more
That's what I got.
red clay.
wonder why it says soft tin bronze. Here, go get my lighter. My lighter was in my pocket.
I really need to replant. A lot of my crops are done.
I'm getting close. This will be my second flax harvest. My onions seem like they're stuck at 5 out of 7. They haven't changed in so long. My flax is 6 to 9, 7 to 9, right in that area. I just harvested all my turnips and replanted some onions in the same spot. I lost half my rye. For some reason, it just died. I don't know what I did with my scythe. I had a brand new brass scythe and it's gone. Kind of wondering if maybe somebody stole it, like my neighbor.
No.
Oh, I got an anvil.
Congratulations, Hobo.
Thank you. It always feels good to be number one. My goal in life to just always be number one. Never be number two. If you're number two, you basically lost.
So, meteoric iron requires iron to break it. That kind of sucks.
Meteoric. We could probably make bombs. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Limonite or Magnite nuggets. Whoa. I was not looking at my screen and I fell down a hole. Is there anything over here? Might as well check since I'm here. Don't see anything.
So you're gonna skip the bismuth stage and go straight to iron? Is that your plan?
Bismuth.
It might honestly just be worth it. Yeah, bismuth is like the better bronze. Like tin is the very low bronze.
Yeah, I was already gonna skip tin bronze. I was gonna get black bronze.
That's the best bronze.
Yeah, but I just needed one piece of silver for that because I already have one piece of gold.
I skipped copper. I went straight from... Well, I guess there is no pickaxe before that, but where I set my house up, there was a surface tin deposit, which I guess are actually pretty rare, so I got lucky. But there was enough in there to get me a couple of pickaxes, or a pickaxe and a shovel, or an axe, or whatever. Feels like it was so long ago.
I found like a book room I don't know if any of this stuff is good. There's a ruined lantern that you could fix with glue.
We get iron. That's tool tier 5, right?
It's tier 4.
There is an ore called chromite or chromium, and I think it requires iron tools. But when you get chromium, you can make chromatic leather, and with the chromatic leather, when you cure it, it turns into hardened leather, and that's how you make the highest tier backpacks.
Yeah.
There's actually a mod that makes the backpack upgrading more intuitive, or not intuitive, but like more, what would you call it? Immersive, I guess. Whoa. I think I took too big a hit. Just got really lightheaded. Man, I have not gotten lightheaded that quick from nicotine after a couple hits in a while.
I should really charge my phone. It's over here on 4%.
Do you ever do deliveries on the weekend?
Rarely.
Is it decent business or probably not, huh? Everybody will just go themselves.
No, people are pretty lazy,
what's
so
your time days?
I
Is
think
it like Friday nights?
yeah,
Thursdays, Wednesdays?
Friday nights for sure.
Like middle of the week, they don't want to do anything. And you want to go home and relax.
Yeah, that's why I work late on Wednesdays and Fridays. Those are my late days.
Does your app tell you, like, does it, hey, we're high volume, you want to come work for a bonus right now?
Not a
Like when they're getting
bonus,
extra orders and they don't have enough delivery drivers?
but it will tell me like, hey, there's a 2-minute wait going on right now or something like that.
Well, like I know Uber, like they did their high volume pricing. So when there's a lot of people ordering and not enough drivers, you basically get an insane amount of money. Does Grubhub or whatever do that?
Wait, what?
Uber did what do they call it? High volume pricing. So like if you're in an area where a bunch of people are calling riders and there's like way more riders than there are drivers, then they'll do, you know, the high volume pricing, so the people are paying more money and the drivers get more.
I don't think that's really for DoorDash.
So your volume probably stays pretty well balanced.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like people tip more at night though, for some reason.
Is there a lot of money in your area in Albert? Like, you're basically in the city, right? That's how I always imagined you're just kind of like in the city. Or are you in the outskirts?
I'm in the outskirts, but I drive towards like the richer area. I like to park next to like a Chick-fil-A and a Panera Bread, and then there's like a bunch of older people that live in that area, so I'll get a bunch of those orders consistently. More chunk of Helmanite. Okay. Let's see if we can find these on our map.
How hard is it to get set up to do that?
To do DoorDash?
Yeah.
It's not very hard. You just have to join at the right time. Because I know that sometimes there's like, oh, we're not accepting new drivers in our area.
Okay.
But it only takes like 2 days. You just need to submit your information so they could do a background check, and then
Okay.
the next day they'll be like, okay, you could start now, pretty much.
You
The only
put in,
issue
like, a
is,
resume type thing?
yeah, but you don't talk to anybody.
So you say like, but they actually look at it and, oh, okay, this person has restaurant experience.
I don't even think you really need experience. They just want to make sure that you're not a criminal.
Yeah. You have a past of poisoning people.
They might still allow you.
Wow, you went to prison for poisoning people? Well, we're desperate. We actually need a couple drivers. You can come deliver food. They seal the bags, don't they?
Yeah, but not very well most times. Like the stickers they use are really bad.
You just get right in there,
If you wanted
take a
to,
bite of the
probably.
food, and
Found one
you don't ever
trace.
think like, oh, I think I want a free sample.
No. Some places
Not
like
on camera.
what's it called? Pizza 9 will actually like give you a sample. They'll give you a couple slices of pizza, which is really nice. They're like the only people who do that.
They'll give the drivers.
Yeah. They're really good to us.
Do they do pizza by the slice?
I think they might. But they also give like the customer some samples too. So they're really good with all that.
Did you have to get special insurance for like a ride sharing service? Because I know
Technically,
if you do Uber, you're supposed to.
yeah, technically you're supposed to, but I didn't. They don't check. They just trust you.
Yeah.
And that raises your
It's just when
insurance
you
quite a
get in
bit.
an accident. It does. For 2 years, I paid for ride sharing on my truck because I didn't know I had it because my fucking insurance agent was an idiot. And I was like looking through my documentation. I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? Like, why am I paying for this? And I called in, and luckily they were able to prorate me for, like when they refunded, they gave me the refund prorated. So just for that one premium though, so that 1 6-month term, they gave me all my money back. It was like $50. But still, I paid for 2 years. I paid for ride share insurance, and I didn't even need it.
Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, if I were to get in an accident
Yeah.
while working, I wouldn't say that I was working, because then they could not they could deny my claim or whatever. That's happened with my sister. She said that she was working because she used to work for some other delivery service, and she got in an accident and they denied her because she said that she was working.
She had to pay it. I pocket.
Yeah.
That would suck. But suck a lot. All right, got myself all set up. Got my tools back that I've been losing. I didn't make a new scythe. But you know what? I wonder if it's over by my cattails. You're ready to harvest. Yeah. I don't know.
10
I don't know where
bronze.
it is.
I'm gonna make a shovel. I should really make another pickaxe because mine's about to break. 18 to 2. I was right. So that means I need 36 and 4. I guess I'll just make a pickaxe right away since I'm smelting this up anyway. Oh, I'm trying to put my charcoal in there. Okay. Heat that up. Get that cooking. We got our pickaxe mold here. Do we have a shovel one? Hammer. Axe. I don't think we have a shovel mold.
Do you use molds for the iron? Do you know? Like, do you melt it down the same as the copper and bronze?
No. You need one of those bigger ovens because it needs to heat up better. Those fire clay ovens. I forget what they're called.
Kiln. Or bloomery or whatever.
Yeah, bloomery. Here's this. Your bowl back. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. You can see I'm making more. I'm going to just make enough so that I don't have to worry about it for a while.
I'm definitely not gonna
Making some
borrow
more
your shovel
crops.
mold.
That's fine. It's on the shelf. So when you do the iron, you don't melt it down in a crucible and pour it.
No, you do.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Not in a crucible. But you do put it back on your forge, like once you get your bloomed iron. You put it back on your forge, heat that up, and then you hit it into whatever you're casting, whatever your tool you're making.
I was thinking of making a double set. So like 2 molds of each. Because I'd like to just mass produce pickaxes, essentially. Pickaxes and shovels I go through a lot. And I'd like to just make multiples at a time. Right now I can only make one at a time. It's been working out. Like my shovel and my pickaxe, they break in a staggered manner. So usually if I'm making a shovel, I'll also make a pickaxe even though I don't need one. So I usually have a pickaxe ready to go if I'm on top of it. I don't like clay forming.
Yeah,
So far, this is my least favorite part.
there was another guy that I was watching. He must have had a mod because whenever he was clay forming, he just had to like look at it. He didn't have to go around it and make sure it was all lined up right. He just like clicked on it and it would place the clay in the right spot for him.
I'll look into that. It's gonna be installed tomorrow if it's true. I wonder if it's a server side or client side.
There's a bunny in here. How'd you get in here? I can't have you with my crops. No.
They can spawn. Do you have any grass inside your crop area?
I mean,
There's grass, so
not really, no.
maybe he dug under your fence.
I really need to set up like a, I don't know what they're called properly, but like a hole all the way around. A 2 deep hole. That way I could just collect any bunnies that try to get over here.
A moat.
Yeah, a moat.
A bunny moat.
Actually, my whole base should have a moat. I pretty much already have one. And it's been really useful.
I'm not doing this right now. This is so boring.
Okay. I know what I'm looking for next, so I guess I'll charge my phone. BRB. I'm sure that sounded lovely.
What'd you do?
I hit my microphone arm.
Am I listening through your microphone?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
I want to work on more pies. I
wonder
want to
which block
progress.
caused the lag.
What about lag?
I wonder if chiseled blocks cause lag. If I just like chisel all the blocks in my house, is it going to be laggy? I'm going to make all the corners round.
I would hope not. They're not really doing anything, but I don't know. So whenever you find very high traces of something, do you just dig down, or do you try to find ultra high?
I see if there's an ultra high, but if I can't find an ultra high, then I dig down at the I start looking at the very high, and then I start to try and find the highest percentage. I don't look at the percentages until I'm actually ready to dig down though. I'd like to find an ultra high copper.
What do you need for that? Those ladders? Just
The rope
sticks,
ladders is just rope and stick.
rope and stick.
Mm-hmm.
Went down to high.
Oh, this is so cool, dude. These chisels are amazing. My staircase was only 1 block wide, and I didn't mind too much, but I just chiseled out some of the blocks to make it a little bit wider.
2.05. I think this one was actually higher, right? 2.26. Okay, let's go get our pickaxe and start digging there.
Oh, dude. This is addicting.
Yeah, you said that you're gonna go do adult stuff. You've been here for another 30 minutes.
I know, I can't stop. Just literally can't stop. Oh.
We kind of need ladders. There's a ladder.
Wow. This is so cool.
I can make them with our boards that we have. That might be worth it. We have quite a bit of boards. Okay. There goes all of our sticks. Oh no, we still have 7. What am I talking about? Hopefully that's enough to get us where we need to be. Put these where they're supposed to be, right there, and we're off. I'm wondering if I should get some pillaring blocks. No, we have our ladders, right? Should be good.
Alright, my execution is poor, but it has potential. You put so much freaking detail into your house. There's like a whole nother level of skill required for building in this game. You can mix any block into another block.
Oh, that's pretty crazy.
So you can have accent block. Yeah. Oh, I need to stop playing. I'm gonna be on here all day. Just can't do that. I'd feel like shit if I did that. It's already the end of the day. Hurry. It's almost 4 o'clock. Fuck. Fuck.
.5%.
I love my new cellar. I have a nicer kitchen in this game than I do at my house. Alright. I want to get off.
Boo.
Responsibility. Responsibility. You have to resist the urge to keep doing the drugs.
I think this is where I took my sample from originally.
All right, toodaloo.
See ya. I'm gonna need another prospecting pick. No ore, no nearby. Oops. I had one shot and I blew it. Well, that's convenient. Trace amounts. We're getting close, I think. It might be too low or too high. Bro, leave me alone. You're gonna kill me down here. Medium amounts. I think we're getting closer. No ore nearby. Let's check each direction now. Nope. Maybe this way? If it's not this way, it's gotta be higher. Or lower. Titanium ore. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm totally dead. Okay, he said that we can make bandages. I think we really need those. Hopefully there's no bad guys in our house. And there isn't. Okay. How do we make these bandages? Flax twine. Linen. I think flax twine is the one, right? So we need 4 flax fibers to make that. So we need 8 to make 1 bandage. Oh, to make 2 bandages. So now we got 16. Oh, that's super helpful. Nice. We need to take bandages with us caving. Who cares about armor? I should have done that a long time ago. I think we'll go up 3 blocks. What is this? Requires tool tier 5. Steel to break. I don't have that. But it's good to know that we have titanium down here. Oh, we didn't bring anything to protect ourselves though. We kind of need a spear or something. I'd honestly settle for a machete. Okay, so you want to go up 3. The reason I say 3 is because we should be able to see it on this level. Like if we were to mine down this strip mine, we have this block over our heads, and if there was an ore, it would go down at least 2 blocks. So if we go up, We could actually make it probably 4 blocks in between, but we'll just stay with 3. And then this floor should be able to see anything that would be in the middle here, so we're not skipping any blocks. Let's actually go 4 up. I think that's a better idea. That way we cover up the whole area. Because anything in between those 2 blocks would bleed into the floor or the roof. So we shouldn't be able to miss anything. If we do, it's like very minuscule amounts. No no nearby. No ore node. Let's check in this cave. We already saw this. Titanium. This looks like quartz. Yep. More quartz. I'm starting to think maybe we need to go down. Let's try to go down a couple more. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4 blocks in between. Now we'll check this area. Take a sample. Medium amounts. I feel like we're on the right track. But our prospecting pick broke, so we're kind of on our own here now. We'll do the same with branching off on the left and right. We'll do 4 blocks in between every place we look. We won't worry about this one if we don't hit anything until we have to look further. And I'll save some of our durability on our pick. So now we need to go 4 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine out the 5th one. Nothing there. I guess we'll look this way. Nothing. We might need to go further down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll check right here first. This is gonna destroy our pick. I was hoping to find it fairly easy. One, 2, 3, 4. Then 2 more blocks. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we don't find it on this search right now, then I'm gonna go get another prospecting pick, I guess. Okay, what level did we mine at for these tunnels here? This was at -283. So we'll do the same on this level. 283. Go 4 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine this one out. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay, we gotta go down further, but I need a prospecting pick. And I also need to go change out my load of laundry. So I'm gonna go back home and then take a little break again. I guess I'll set up my ore to smelt while I'm changing stuff out. That way we're not waiting for nothing. Okay. Actually, I could just make a one with this ingot, huh? Oh no, I can't. I probably can, but I would rather pour my prospecting pick. Where is that mold? This one. Need my hammer. I have it. Five, 10, 15, 20. How many did I need? 18 for one. And two of these. Units of 10 bronze. Now I could just light that up. Need charcoal. Luckily I have my shovel now. Okay. Put our torch on there and take off. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, let's get back to work here. Hopefully our molten metal didn't cool down. I just put that away and there's a guy outside. Back up. I don't even care about that guy. Prospect and pick mold. Sweets. We really need another basket over here for our ores, or a chest even. 3 chests. That's good enough for now. We're getting a lot of stone again, which is kind of nice because we can work on our base some more, so it's not a dirt hut. What's next? Guess we could tend to our crops a bit. What time is it? We should probably sleep. It's like past midnight. I know we don't, it doesn't matter too much because we could adjust the light, but it's probably smart so mobs don't spawn as much. We're gonna need to make more pies here soon too. I really want to get iron before we make more pies. We have the ingredients already. Oh, I need to sneeze. Dude, no way. Moisture was at 50%. Why? You're next to water. This one's at 0. I think it's because we have acid right there for some reason. Okay, I think that's all of our crops that we could get right now. We're gonna need another knife here soon. We used all of our sticks, so we can't even make a handle for our prospecting pick right now. Okay, back to the mines. I guess we'll check the layer that we're at to see if it's still at medium. Two more samples. You're in the wrong mode. No ore nearby. What about this way? No ore, no nearby. I might have gone too low. Nothing down here. Large amounts. Where it at though? if we go up. Titanium. Oh, so we were finding the limonite. It's just called titanium. But I need tool tier 5 to break. That sucks. This whole time we've been wasting our pick for nothing. Limonite and granite. So which ones can we break then? Where is... Oh, I put my phone on the charger. Hold on. That's annoying. At least we found it early on. I was thinking it was just tin. I didn't realize that that was what we were looking for. We're getting shot, I think. Oh, that's where he is. Let's just go this way. There are 3 types of iron containing ores in the game. Hermanite, magnetite, magnite. I'm saying these completely wrong, leave me alone. And limonite. So I guess let's look for magnetite. Did we ever find any of that? Hematite. Very poor magnetite. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here and try to find where that is, because obviously we can't dig up the limonite yet. This is where we found something else. I think it was the ruins. I marked it on the map. Yeah, right here. Isn't this the place we just were earlier? I don't know. Anyway, distractions. No cracked vessels here. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to go over this mountain. Okay, this is the spot that we were looking for. We're looking for magnetite this time though. So it's very poor that way. Very poor this way. It's 0.35. It was 0.44 over here, so that's the wrong way. 0.19, that's even further the wrong way. 0.7. So this is a little bit closer to it going this way. .09 poor magnite. So we gotta go this way. Ooh, 1.12 that way. Does it get further? No, it slows down right there, so we gotta branch off of this search. 1.12, and that's 0.7. Okay, what coordinate is this? This is at 800, negative 800. That was right here. So I guess we'll try going this way, 100 blocks. So 100, negative 800. Take a sample right here. Oh wait, I need to change this mode. Sample too far away from initial reading. You need 2 more samples. Oh, it's because we were trying to take a sample earlier. Just 1 more. .63. I think that is higher, right? This is 1.12. We're getting close. 1.63. We'll continue another 100 blocks that way. We did not bring anything to pillar out with. We have a couple ladders and that's it. So it might be smart to take some soil with us. Continue on this way. Oh no, it wasn't that way. 800. Went this way. To 200. Negative 800. $200. Dude, that was rude. And you just went and took a nap. And right here. Basalt. Oops, this is probably not a very good spot for tests. We'll just go down a little bit here. Should be fine, right? .1. So we're getting further now. So let's go back to 50, 150. Check there. 150, 800, right here. .153, 1.53. I think that's still lower, right? 1.63. Yeah, so we need to go off of this one, up or down, possibly. Okay, let's try going down. Oh, not like that. I meant north. We're only gonna go 50 blocks. So would that be 750 and 100? 100 and negative 750, I mean. This pick is gonna break before we find it. $152. Interesting, interesting. So I say that first sample at 1.6 something is where we should make our cave, our mine. That's only at decent though. Should we really risk it? Let's take another sample going up. Maybe it's a little bit further too. I doubt it, because that was still a pretty high reading. So it'd be 100 negative 850. Right here. Decent. 1.49. Should we even try to make a mine there? Like, that's only decent. Is it really worth wasting our pick searching in that area? Well, I guess this was very poor, right? Ultra high. What were we looking for earlier? I think it was casterite, right? It says ultra high. I don't know. Maybe we should continue to grid. Look for ultra high. Because I don't think we're going to find very much with what we got. Decent. Decent. Let's just try it. What the heck? We have about 40 units so far. So we only need like 60. So we don't need too much, I don't think. Where was our decent reading? The best decent reading? It was 1.63. So down 2 more. At 100 and negative 800. Let's start digging, boys. I need to change this setting. F. Short range exacts. No OR node. No OR node. Two, 3, 4. 2 blocks to branch off. No OR node. No OR node. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 blocks. No OR node. Oops. No OR node. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Maybe we should just pan. Probably find iron nodes faster that way. Iron nuggets. Yeah, maybe we should try to prospect for a better location. Because this was ultra high, where Hobo's mine was. And then this one over here for copper, it was decent, but it was 12.52% chance of spawning. So I think the percentage matters a lot. There's only like a 1% chance, literally, that we're gonna find it here. So we'll just continue grading out to see if we find ultra high. What is this, 200? No, it's 100. So I could continue going down this way, grading out 100 blocks in between each. Let's do that. So this is 700, negative 700. Take a search here. Oh, that was in the wrong mode again. I need long range. Poor magnetite. Is that what we were looking for? Maybe this was a good idea. Because poor is better than decent, right? I don't know, honestly. Poor over here. .63. And this is 1.27. Very poor native copper. I mean, we went off of very poor copper and we were able to find that mine. I don't know. I guess we just continue on, seeing if the very poor turns into something else. I mean, the poor continue going down. It's a negative 600. Oh, I already took a sample here. It says very poor. I wonder if I go on the left or right from this one, if that will raise. Might be worth going back. Back to 100, 700, negative 700. And then from here, we'll go out this way another 100 blocks to 200. It's gonna be right up this hill. Or on the other side of it. Did I already take a sample here? I don't think so. That's where we found the copper, right? What's up, Bissum? I'm trying hard to find iron. That's cool. You moving apartments or what? Let's take this copper with us. You find it underwater. Houses. Very nice. I'm trying to prospect. I'm on a hunch for very poor. I found some poor, and that's about it. See over here it says magnetite 1.27, and over here it said 0.09. So now I'm 100 blocks this way. I'm gonna take a sample over here. If I could find 200, 700. I think it's up this hill a little bit. $200 and 700 would be this way. My pick is gonna break. And cavern. I don't know nothing about that yet. I haven't moved in 26 years. That's kind of a lie, because I joined the Navy, but now I'm back home. So I did move. Does it count if you move back though? One more sample. Show me the money. Poor. 0.65. That's the wrong way. So our best bet would be right here. We checked up. There's a decent deposit, 1.52. Is decent better than poor? Oops. I don't know where to mine. I'm just gonna go work on some pies. Do this a little bit later. Ooh, got some turnips here. I'm just gonna take them all because I'm greedy. Iron pieces. Well, that's nice. Can I grind these up? I guess this is where another meteor is. Let's check it out. Tool tier 4 to break. I do not have iron yet. But that is a cool find. I wonder if I could smelt up those rocks I found on the surface then. There's another meteor over here actually. I wonder if there's more rocks on the surface. Loose flints. Doesn't look like there's rocks. Well, that's a wolf. I kind of thought that was a boar. We're nearly dead. I don't know how we haven't died. We literally have no life. We're just a corpse walking. We made it back home. Okay, I need some bandages, like really, really bad. Look at me drifting off. Do I have stuff to make bandages? I do. Now Now where did those go? Right here. No need to worry, I'm fine, I'm fine. Nothing little parsnip pie couldn't solve. Okay. Iron meteorite piece. Can I smelt that? Iron bits. I don't know. There's so many things. Laminite, helmanite. I got nuggets of laminite. Crushed iron. "20 pieces smelts into 1 iron bloom." I don't have 20 pieces. Guess I'll put this in my ores chest out here. Then I could get a bigger picture of what I actually have. Okay, that gets into tin. More tin. Tin. 20 units of iron bloom. We got some lead. Copper. sulfite. 20 pieces smelts into 1 zinc. Two pieces smelt into 1 iron ingot. No way. I can make 2 iron ingots like that. Meteoric. That sounds too good to be true. Isn't that the higher tier than whatever? Than iron? I'm gonna smelt these up. And then I'll go back for that other meteor that I've seen. I think this would put me at a good enough tier. How you smelt it though? I might actually need one of those clay oven things. Smelting meteorite. Okay. It's a tier 4 metal. Comparable but slightly better than iron. Can be smithed on a tier 3 or better anvil. How do I smelt it though? Like iron, meteorite iron, or must be smelted in a bloomery instead of using a cast. Instead of creating an iron bloom, the process will result in finished meteoric iron ingot. 2 pieces of meteor smelt into 1 ingot. Okay, new objective. We're making a bloomery. Then we could go back and give more of this meteor and get really good tools before the winter. So what do I need for that? I need to smelt more what's it called? Flints, and make more fire clay. Let me put this away before I lose it, because that's really important. Put our tool away. Along with these ones. We don't need them right now. We still don't have a torch holder. Whatever. We could keep it in our inventory. Okay, moving on. Let's melt some flints. We're gonna need these bricks, fire clay bricks. We're gonna need more clay. We already got a ton of blue clay, so we just need the normal one now. We need these flint trunks. And where is our flint so we can smelt that? It might already be in an oven somewhere, because I'm not seeing it here. Oh, there's a stack right here. 49. Okay. Some charcoal on there. Get those cooking. We'll plant these seeds. You gotta be planting ASAP. And now we just need clay. We need to bring our shovel though. There used to be clay over here. Hobo might have dug it up and filled it in because it was kind of ugly. I left a little hole just lying around. Here it is. I think we just want to smelt one at a time. I don't want to take any risks of it only smelting one, then we're left with only one. Okay, was it the powdered stuff that we needed? Oh, I don't even need blue clay. What? This whole time I thought I needed blue clay. We could have got that other oven been running faster. The pie oven. I could have got pies like last stream, or the stream before last. We also need this oven to make some glass. Should be kind of nice to have. Okay. That should be good enough. Now we just need to crush more of this flint chunks and make some more fire clay. I like how it saves the progress, like if I stop turning it. I think we need 12 total bricks, so that might end up being enough. Oh yeah, way more than enough. Let's see if I could do this without a recipe. I don't think I can. Bloom. Bloomery base. Is that not it? That's what it showed me, isn't it? Fire clay brick. All of them except the middle one at the bottom. Raw fire clay brick. Okay. So I guess I gotta fire these up. That makes sense. I thought I had grass in one of these. Apparently not. Oh, there's 4 right here. 5. And sticks, of course. Still haven't made shears. inventory is full of clay now. I don't even need that much. Okay, how many can we fire at once though? That's the real question. Apparently a lot. Control +4 to add many. Where's control? How many was that? Control plus click to remove many. 15. Should I do all 15 right away? Call me crazy, but I only want to do the amount that's required. Okay, fill that in with grass. No? Yes. Two more. Two more. And sticks. My arch nemesis. I'm hoping that we only need 8. We'll collect some firewood while we do this, because we're going to need more charcoal eventually. I need to make a good path going to my forest here. This looks like a pretty bushy tree. Maybe it'll drop some sticks. We have 4. Oh, you're trapped down there? I'm sorry. Sucker. We could just find sticks on the ground too, I guess. Okay, we just need 2 more. This looks like a bushy tree. Okay, I think that's enough to fire it up. Hopefully. Yeah, I feel like with games like this and like Minecraft, I really try to do things in order. Like the first thing I want to do is find a good source of food. Once my food is solved, then I want to get the best tools. And then once that's done, then I start like flattening out land and actually making stuff pretty, you know. But I just want to get to like where it's easier to collect resources and build, you know. And our torch. Cool. Now we wait. I think that once we break this bloom, it actually doesn't drop all the bricks. I wouldn't think it would. And it does break. So maybe we should set up another 12 just in case we need it for the other iron ingot. So we're gonna need more raw fire clay bricks. And I think that should be good. How many does one make? 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. So we need a couple more. Let's try 3. Okay, we need just one more. One more ground up flint. And that puts us over. We'll use these for another clay oven, for another pie oven, whatever. We'll fire these up. It's June 3rd. Okay, I'm not dealing with this. I need to make some shears. I'll make some tin bronze shears. I think 20's more than enough. And 2 of these. Okay. Get one of these. I actually have one in my inventory. I actually don't have a mold for that though. Or do I have to make it on the anvil? Oh, those are hot. Watering can, shovel. I think we need to make it on the anvil, which is convenient because we already have one poured out here. We'll let that heat up nice and hot. Okay, now it's at 900 degrees. Okay, shears. Where are shears? Spearhead, shovelhead, shears. Make sure we're in the right mode to move it down. Can this move it up? feel like it can, right? Move it up. Those are stuck down there. How do I get them up? Ow. Well, there it went up. I'm not the most efficient, but I'll get it done. Oh, I'm hungry. That's alright. We could starve a little bit. We're not new to that. And now we just gotta break these off, right? Boom! We got some shears. We'll set those down, maybe? I don't know. But I do need food. Oops, I just put my pies away. How do I put these down? I want to put it in water, but I'm pretty sure it would break if I did that. I guess we'll take it with us and put it there and go fill up our charcoal reserve to get more going. We're gonna need some. We're gonna be about 64 short. More than that. Okay. I guess we could go chop down some more trees. Let's open up these scrap weapon kits and see if we could get another scrap axe. Oh, there's actually an axe right here. Never mind. We don't really need to do that. Very nice. Sticks are hard to come by until very soon. I'm gonna be able to get quite a bit of sticks. How is this still ice? It's June 3rd. Oh shoot. You know who you're messing with? Oops. I really need to look into leather working. I'll probably do that now after I get these nice tools going. That way we could make some armor. Okay, that should be enough to make more charcoal. Is that thing cool off yet? No, no it's not. But we only needed 8 sticks to fire that other Pilkim. I'm getting hungry though. It's been 4.5 hours. Drop frames. According to OBS, I'm dropping frames. I hope that doesn't look like bad on your end. I don't know how to fix that because I already lowered it to 720. Okay, what is next on the agenda? I guess kind of just waiting for this to finish, right? So we can make those ingots. I'd like to put this down though. Does that mean that it's not hot anymore? Or could I have done that the whole time? Oh, they're still hot. I probably could have done that the whole time. Let them cool off there. I'm gonna need pie really soon. I think I'm down to my last one. Yep. I guess that's what I'll work on while I wait for those to cook. I accidentally unplugged my mic. Okay. These are still on growth stage 9. These carrots are ready. I mean 8L9. Did I say that? These are ready. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, let's make some pies. Hold on, I actually need to reload my game. Maybe, because I cannot hear anything. Still can't hear. Let me try to restart my game. There we go. We're getting some major progress done today. Even if it doesn't look like it, tool upgrades are like pretty major. Okay, we're gonna want our bucket. Maybe we should have cleared our inventory a bit so we can make these pies. Pretty soon, I'll be able to organize better. Not have everything everywhere. Oh, it needs to be into this thing. I guess we'll finish grinding this up. Don't you love Flint flavored dough? Okay. And I know we could still see, but it's midnight. So let's sleep. Just so we don't have any bad guys spawning on us. Okay, now we can make our flour. How does the flour compare to the grain? 10 years. We should just make all of our stuff flour, because this is perishable in 5 years. I guess we could save some for traps though. I guess that's kind of the reason why you wouldn't want to do that. 5 to 6. 4 to 7. I'll save 4 of those for traps. And then we already got some rye flour. We'll turn the rest of this into flour, I guess. I gotta save some for traps, right? How about we'll put 32 aside. Turn the rest into flour. That sounds reasonable, right? We need to start looking into getting windmills. Oh, my voice is going. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay, how many pies are we gonna make? Because 4 goes into 1 pie. I think we should stop at 16 flour. Oh, we have way more than 16. 32 flour. How many is that? 14 plus 14. These are all different. 14 plus 15 equals 29. 29, 30, 31, 40, 50. We have 50 flour. I don't know what that means. So what, we make 14 more, so we have a full stack of flour. And then that should make like 8 pies, right? Something like that. $16 pies. And that should last us a while. $13 and $14. Okay, let's make the dough. We really need more ovens though, because this is gonna take forever. Making 16 pies. Oh, I'm trying to use flint. Okay. 32. So I guess we don't even have enough for 16, because I thought that this was flour. So we still need like 14. Seven days. We gotta get working on these pies. Who knew that adding water to flour made it so much more perishable? Okay. Carrot pie? Sure. Why not? I don't think we have enough carrots to finish that pie if we started. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4 carrots for a pie. Oh no, it takes 2 out each time. Okay, we're done with our carrots for now. We messed it up by cutting it, making it fancy. Apparently I'm starving looking at these pies. I'll fire this up, get it nice and ready. We don't have our torch. Can we mix and match? Like put these on the crust? Oh, we can. I was not expecting that to work. Okay, let's start cooking. And our fire clay is ready. Fire clay bricks. Let's go ahead and make this. Add fuel. Can we not use charcoal? I gotta look this up, because why isn't it letting me use charcoal? Make sure you have enough coal or charcoal. Place the iron ore nuggets and coal into Bloomery, then ignite it. About one in-game day later, the Bloomery will stop burning and you can break it to acquire iron blooms. The Bloomery can also be used to make glass from quartz. Glass has blah blah blah. If you have encountered meteoric iron along your journey and you have a firm grip on ironworking, it might be wise to conduct an iron anvil through smelting, which allows you to work on meteoric iron for a roughly 20% boost in tool durability. So am I not even going to be able to work on these meteor ingots without a iron anvil? That kind of sucks if that's true. Let me see if I can put these in here. Oops. You only need one piece of fuel. Now I left my torch in here. I guess that's working. Let's see what we get and if we could even work with it. Charred. That's fine. We kind of forgot about our pie. I'm gonna need more dough. we should really work on these, right? Because they expire faster. This is only fresh for 5 more days. We'll make some berry pie. We're gonna have to heat up this oven again, I think. This is the life, isn't it? Making pies, cooking metal. This grain is better. What is this? I don't know what kind of grain I used for that. I think it was this one, right? I don't know. Whatever grain that is, it's better grain. better green set. Rye green. This one might be the better one. What is this? This is 60. And then our rye green is also 60. So I don't know which is better. This is rye, and see if it makes up blue dough. Rye dough. Oh, it does. So this is like the better dough, I guess. Which is good because we have quite a bit of it. Maybe we shouldn't make all these pies yet. I don't even know if I have enough ingredients to fill all those pies. Let's put the flour away. I do want to turn all of this into flour though, because it increases the parish by double. See, look, 4.5 years, 9.1 years. Ooh, we are charring our pie. It's easy to forget about. Let's put that in there for now. We'll just eat all the charred pie. Pretend like it never happened. I don't think that's going to be enough of those berries. Okay, I think we are gonna have enough vegetables to use all of that bread. Not again. Let's heat this up. It's 9 o'clock. Kind of early to be going to bed, but we're gonna be in here for a while anyway. My pie is gonna burn, isn't it? Oh no. I forgot I didn't put a pie. I was just letting that warm up, and luckily it's not done yet. We still have plenty of foods left over, which is great. I guess we'll just make that into a piece of bread. Cut these babies up. What is this? Fruits. What's our fruits at right now? Very, very low, so this is going to be great. Oh, maybe not. For once in our life, our protein is actually not the one that's dwindling. I can't tell if this is still on. Was this a bad idea? Nope, it was ready. See, I only got 9 bricks back, so it's good that we made some more over here, so we can make it again. Oops. That one's really bad. Charred. Oops. I guess that's too hot to be holding. And then we'll put the other 2 in here. Part baked. Not quite ready. Doo 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 banana bus. Doo 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 banana bus. Onion pie. Put this baby away. Maybe we should cure some of this pelt, get it out of our way. Burnt another one. We're great at this. I guess there's only one way to find out if we could use this anvil. That one looked like it burnt, but it didn't. Okay. Let's go see what we could do with this. Need a tier 3 anvil. Can't do anything with it. That means no iron tool. We thought we could skip steps, and we can't. That sucks. We're close. We were very close. So we really need to find those iron pockets on our own. which is kind of hard to do apparently. Raw. I guess the oven's not hot enough again. Five and a half hours? I really need to get a life. But I guess that's gonna do it for now. I do want to keep playing a little bit later in the day, but right, I'm pretty hungry. But we got plenty of pies. I thought I was gonna be able to get iron, but we need to still search for that. I might do a little bit more searching on my own, because that's kind of boring for stream. But yeah, I'll see you guys later today, probably. See ya.